Hello. What a change of pace of music. But it's so good.
Hey guys, it's me, Aiko. How are we today?
Just an FYI, today is a caffeine-free stream day, so it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy today. There's no more coffee. There's no more coffee, man. Oh, okay, goodbye. Okay, goodbye. Speaking of okay and goodbye, I made a small mistake last night. I'm wondering if they replied yet. Oh, I need to give way more information for this. How do I reply? I'll work on this. I'll work on that after stream, bro. There's a lot that they're asking for so much information that I don't want to type out on stream by accident. Oh my god, someone just got free bird achievement. Crazy, I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A rubber room. Yeah, who got first? I ran to grab a drink. It was Shirquan. Shirquan is 2 days in a row right now. That didn't spell his name right. There you go. Any Dawntrail upgrades yet? No? Alright, well, I'm just gonna wait a little bit longer. A little bit longer in it. Do-do. So what is this he even gave me? It's a freaking cushion. My inventory space, man. What's up, guys? Happy Tuesday. Yeah. Happy Tuesday. Wow. I'm almost capping out on gemstones, but you only get like 3 per clear of a thing. Maybe like only 2. Alright, well, time to continue the story, I suppose. There was a lot of reading yesterday, so I kind of like stopped midway. It was an 8-hour stream of mostly just me reading. Very comedic. Where did we last leave off? We finished the dungeon, and after the dungeon, I got the aetherite, and then I just stopped here. We should stop here for the night. I understand the desire to rush ahead, but we need to recuperate from our punishing river adventure. Let's settle in. We'll need a cook fire, and there's meal preparation to be done. Damn, imagine if I did all of that just before the end of the stream yesterday, and it would have made so much sense. One more extra cutscene wouldn't have hurt.
I've been meaning to ask, but how does one become the adopted child of the Dawn Servant?
And I didn't even have to read
was
it.
a ball of fuzz at the time, so I don't remember much. My earliest memories are of life in the palace. All I know is that I was born in Ikbrash, a village in Yaktel. But I've never bothered to return there.
What the hell?
As far
Why?
as I'm concerned, Ulul Jaja is my only parent.
Oh, okay.
I quite understand. I have no memories of my birth parents either. For a while, I wanted to learn who they were. But over time, that curiosity waned. Galuf was my dear grandfather, and he was all I needed.
So our situations were quite similar.
No. She still had a blood
Papa
relative.
already had a trueborn son. He raised me and Kona with no less love. One time, I'd wandered off alone into the forest and gotten lost. Before I became a meal for some beast, Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue. I was scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding. But the head of resolve praised me for surviving the ordeal. I did get my lecture from the head of reason, though. He went on and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could have died. Growing up, Papa was kind and patient, but a tyrant when it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise. For all the good it did. There's so much I failed to learn about my own country. Whether it's alpacas or Ihihana, I hardly know anything.
What you mean, bro? You just learned
I've
it all.
lived such a sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people. I don't have Kona's education, or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado, not fit to bear my title.
You can't measure your worth by the success of others. I've said that like 3 times this DLC.
Don't compare myself to my siblings, you mean?
Damn right.
I think I see what you're saying. My reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers. It's always been about the Turali and what I can do for them.
You said it yourself. How important it is to properly know something. To hear the voices of others, empathize with how they feel, and think how best to serve. In so doing, you'll come ever closer
Feel.
to being the person you wish to
Think.
be.
Whoa.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've been a fool. From this moment on, I'll stop trying to be the promise I'm not. I won't feign strength to hide my weaknesses. Step by step, I'll learn all there is to know and love about Tulihyolal and my fellow Turali.
Tulihyolal.
It might not be the smoothest path, but it'll be a path of my own making. I will find the city of gold for all of us. along with the answers you seek about your grandfather, Kryl. I swear.
I appreciate it, Wuklamart. But you needn't take on that burden as well. Galuf Baldessian dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats. As his granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation. So let's just
too bad.
concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
Hear, hear. We are companions on the same road, bound for the same destination. With our combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
This Aaronville guy. Nothing to say, man. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
They seem to be enjoying themselves. Are you sure you don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
Nay, there is no need for that. But what of you two? Wuklamat's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
No.
Helping you has made us rivals, aye. But we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it. Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alizé on her rear.
Hey, me too, man.
Despite our long history, never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions. The thought stirreth within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
Lamachi has surrounded herself with distinguished figures indeed. One of the Studium's finest graduates, the head of the students of Bardessian. And then there's Eorzea's vaunted champion. If she's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us. Not that I've any intention.
Hello, Gabbert. Yeah, I finished Dungeon 1. I don't know if Fausto did. He hadn't mentioned anything.
Our time in Urkelpacha only served to strengthen my resolve.
My internet died last night when I think he reached the dungeon. I'm not sure if he's done it yet.
Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tuli Yolal might know greater stability and prosperity.
Should have healer ready for the next dungeon. I think Faust is doing Sage for the story.
And I will be the man to change it.
Unless he is doing Viper after all.
Well, it's a start. I imagine your experiences on this journey, all the things you'll hear and feel and think, will help you refine that approach.
I finished the dungeon.
But
I
to
just wanted
return
to
to
wait
the
in the next
subject of
area
the
and not say
rite,
anything.
I'm
Oh,
a
okay.
touch concerned by the condition for victory.
Oh, okay.
The claimant who breaks the seal becomes Dawn Servant, not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
That's not correct.
That is correct.
No.
As the contest wears on, we must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
We're gonna start yoinking tablets, bro. It's gonna be crazy. Oh, here we go. Now, ominous music. Meow.
Still lag behind. The second and third promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you. How can they hope to compete with the resilient son? The only child ever sired by a two-head. Only the ignorant or foolish could fail to see that you were born to be Dawn's servant.
Such titles mean nothing.
I neglected to mention, when I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle.
He's never been there.
They all agreed on one thing. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history. If this power truly exists, then I humbly beg a fair share of it.
No.
Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay.
Course of history.
The useless
Alexander.
tool is cast aside after all. And just so there is no misunderstanding, you consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer.
In battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception. What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
Oh God. Oh Jesus. Oh God, here we go. Bakul Jaja time.
I was hoping for a good scrap, but this bloated sack of bile was no challenge at all.
That's true.
I wonder if the house cat is dead yet. Be ashamed to lose a plaything, but we'd still have two more.
If I may ask, Chosen One, what are your plans for Tuliolal after you take the throne?
I will destroy it.
Plans? What makes you think we care about all that?
Oh.
We care only about the contest and proving our superiority. That would surely please Mother and Father. Yes, and when we become Dawn's servant, we'll drive out the weakling masses and invite our kin to live in the city.
Jesus Christ.
Fine idea. Our family deserves better than that rotten jungle. Back to it then. We must catch up to that one-headed pretender and remind him of the natural order.
I made it.
I thought we were missing someone. Where have you been?
He's gonna kill him.
Oh, I feared I was done for when I fell from the boat. Yet somehow I made it. Oh, my arms, I can barely lift them. If I could just rest a moment.
You expect us to wait for you? Those who can't keep up will be left behind. My brother has spoken. March, or be fodder for the beasts.
But I followed the teachings. Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed, all has been for the blessed seedlings. Wait. Don't leave me behind. I'm begging you.
GG's. That man is so dead.
And so we begin to convert.
Able to say those things that brought me such relief. It's like a stone has been lifted off my chest. I can take a full breath at last. I don't want to encumber myself like that again. I want to be better. Will be better for myself and for my people. Boo-doo-doo-doo. You may now enter Ikechukua with a party of NPCs. Epic. I'm so coffee coated. Ruthenium weapon koffa. The bottomless settlement of the Earthern Shire is not far from here, but be warned, the road will be taking as a favored hunting ground for bandits. With the stairs currently impassable, there will be fewer travelers, meaning the brigands will be desperate for victims to ambush. Although considering present company, I suppose my concern is unwarranted. What's up, Sky? This guy's Dawntrailing. Yeah, I played 8 hours yesterday and didn't even freaking get to the dungeon. That's crazy. That's not true. I got to the dungeon within the 8 hours. It took about 7 hours. Maybe if I was a faster reader or something, or didn't read all the dialogue. Yeah, I look it. It looks a little blurry on my end, but then when I looked at the VOD again, it looked fine, so. Looks pretty sick. Although, there's 2 of them, I just realized. Why is that one showing up all of a sudden? There we go. There shouldn't be 2. Ben's on the road? What have Zeralja and the Landsguard been doing? It is slightly blurry? That's what I thought. I don't know why. Because under stream elements where I have it, let me finish this dialogue first, and then I'll check. Seems it's up to me to restore order to the area. Yeah, Wuklamat. And off she goes again. For now, we'll head west and aim for the bank of the second river.
Okay. Let's get a move on.
Me when I want my alpaca. Hi, I want my alpaca. Give it to me. Widowmaker? Overwatch? Nah, I can't play this no more. It's over. I wonder, can I resize this, like... Many fires. And there's the boat to Tulihyolal. Tulihyolal. I'm just gonna say how Wukaldamat says it. Otherwise I get confused. Maybe the VA couldn't say it. So they... I don't know. Maybe they couldn't say it, so they were like, what if I pronounce it like this? Well, where are the bandits? Where are these bandits? Apparently they're not foolish enough to attack a party of this size. Earthern Shire is just a little farther ahead on the opposite bank of Zoma. But let's remain vigilant all the same. I see it!
Give it to me.
Can I edit the sizing of this thing? Properties. Yeah, I can lower the resolution. I know what size it is normally. Let's see. Whoa, the banger. Is there a road to follow? I guess there is. Jungle iguana. Oh, Jesus Christ. $1432 by what? By 6:29. That doesn't seem correct. Oh, sorry, guys. Didn't mean to pass you by like that. This village looks cool. This is it, the village where the lay of pots from Tulihiolal saga took place. From the Earthenshire, Idleshire. Might the similarity be a cultural inclination, I wonder? The settlements themselves couldn't be more different, though. This shire appears as custom built to resemble pots, while the other is a repurposed town. Elden Ring? Oh, Elden Ring. What the hell? Call. Welcome to Earthenshire. Do I have the pleasure of happy greeting the third promise and her retinue? What the freak? You're saying words. That's us. We're looking for the Dawn Servant's Elector, if you happen to know who that is. You're exchanging tongue flaps with her right now. Redorok is the Elector you seek. Oh, that's helpful. We can cut straight to performing the feat. As much as Redorok would like to do just that, we have a much more pressing worry. The storm which hit our village shattered the cliffs and dropped rocks in our brain cases. Many help hands for the Potsworn were injured. This is no time for feats or metal tests. I'm sorry to hear that. After learning what the storm did to the stairs, I feared you'd be caught in its path. Not to change the subject, but what are the Potsworn? It's them. Ghost was contracted to work for the Moblins. The word comes from the pot-like workshops where they practice their craft. The Moblins provide these Potsworn with tools, materials, living quarters, everything the artisans could possibly need. This allows them to concentrate on producing what is widely known as the finest gold and metalwork in Turel. Who the hell is this? This is unacceptable. I was promised no distractions. If this is the best they can offer, I should have never left Wachu Meki Meki. Uh-oh. You see, the Potsworn desert us. Without enough healthy help hands, we are failing to uphold our side of the pot pact. Should all our Potsworn leave, Earthenshire will grind to a halt. We have to do something and do it soon. Then let's stand in for the injured helpers. It would help me it would give me the chance to learn more about your people and your village. And if it brings us closer to beginning the feat, then all the better. This isn't strictly part of the contest, so don't be obligated to join. Take a rest while you can. I could use a nap. Of course I'll help. Of course I'm gonna help. Duh. I was hoping you'd say that. I wasn't sure I could actually do it on my own. We'll all help. I doubt any of us could just sit around and watch. We'll take every help hand we can get. Redorok Truth swears that once the Potsworn have their perfect workshops again, we'll commence the feat with all haste. You and the third promise can assist help hand Rockorok. Okay! You other four, follow Redorok. There are other help hands in need of hand lending. Do I get like, you know, XP for my crafters? I really appreciate you pitching in. Yeah, whatever. You're lucky your dad's hot. I mean, I meant what I said at many fires. There'll be no more feigning strength. No more playing at being an invincible promise. There's one thing I've learned on this journey. It's how practiced you are at aiding those in need. And I mean to make the most of having such an incredible mentor at my side. Dude, I didn't even do anything. Now let's find this Rakarok fellow and see what we can do for him. Is that an alpaca keep? I saw it. Well, I was gonna say don't step on the plants and the grass, but they did it anyway. Dude, this village is cool. I'd live here. I mean, it's probably Hobbit home size, considering, you know, the size of these guys. Local merchant. What are you selling? It's probably the same gear, right? Yeah. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Wait. No, it's not. Mountain linen. Is this the Crypt Lurker set? But, like, different? Oh, it is, right? Yeah. Or not. I don't know, man. I don't even remember how the Crypt Lurker set looks. Whoa, what are these, dude? I want to eat them. Rakarok can't meet his obligations without more help hands. The pot pact is broken and the pots are emptying. Oh, Jesus. We're here to help. You've come to aid Rakarok. Rakarok accepts your hand lending with joyous feel smiles. If we can offer the Potsworn their promised good living, we might save the day yet. Meow. Whatever you need. Weapon? Yippee! Show me. Wow. It actually has the paints. You can see the paints. Oh my god. I don't know if I like the brush that much. That's the guy. I got the new one from the dungeon. Okay, maybe I don't. I would have the one from the dungeon. However, lol. Well, let's just say my brush is still level 90. What Rakarok needs is for new help hands to create good living for Potsworn Kahe. The help hand assigned to Kahe was hurt during the rock rain, so Rakarok took over, but he knows nothing of Kahe. What does Kahe want? What does Kahe need? Help hands do not bother Potsworn with straight tasks. Our job is to observe and anticipate, to prepare things with guess think. Please guess think with Rakarok. Find out what Kahe is lacking so we can provide it. You can count on us. What are you gonna paint with those paints? Watch this. A butterfly. Oh, goodbye, Chocobo. This is where Kahe works, is it? Let's take a peek inside, then. Kicks the door open myself. Hello, are you Kahe? I noticed that you're... Where? That must be Kahe. It'd be a lot quicker if we could just talk to him, but that's not the way they do things around here, apparently. Okay, well, he's sweating. We'll have to leave him be. Try hand at some guess think. Okay. Inspect the workshop. Alright, let's look at the forge to begin. Because Mans is sweating. It is too hot in here. Get him like a fridge. He must be boiling sitting so close to the furnace. And there's no airflow to speak of. How could anyone work in that stifling heat? There you go. Well, he has no shortage of crafting materials. There must be something else he's missing. Perhaps the meal. He barely touched his meal. That dish is meant to be eaten hot, or it loses its savor. What the hell? What is missing? Those tools are looking pretty worn down. Maybe it's time for some new ones? Heh. Alright, after taking a good look, I think I have an idea of what things Kahe might want to improve his working conditions. Let's head back outside and talk to Rakarok. But he didn't eat his food. What if he's just like, I must work. I'm a workaholic. You made your observations. What did you guess think? First off, I noticed Kahe hasn't touched his food, and an empty belly can't be good for his concentration. Maybe the cooking isn't to his liking. But our food is very mouth-pleasing. Why wouldn't he want to eat it? But Rakarok is sure nothing when it comes to Kahe's taste. I can help you with that. My brother Koana is also Hetsaro. And while everyone has their personal preferences, there are some they tend to share. Like an aversion to piping hot dishes, if it was brought to him like that, Kahe probably wouldn't have been able to eat it until it cooled down, and by the time he came back to it, he might have found it cold and unappetizing. The simplest solution is to serve dishes that taste good no matter the temperature. Rakarok never would have thought of that. Would the third promise mind explaining these things to our cook? Not at all, but I don't think that was the only reason Kahe couldn't concentrate. The Hitsaro homeland is hot and dry, but even Kahe seemed to be suffering in front of that furnace. Is there any way you could cool down the workshop? Oh, we could try a drafty shard. They make a lovely breeze. I need to blow my nose on. Do you know where we can find one of those? You can gather them from the Shoals of No Return. There are many old boats there, abandoned by those who gave up on their search for the Golden City. So we salvaged them from the wrecks. Could you handle that for us, Azusa? Yeah, sure, man. Yeah, I can go over there to the boats. Lol. Don't freaking worry. Oh, and one more thing. From what I could tell, Kahe's files and saws and things were very worn down. Maybe a new set of tools is in order? Rakarok was too preoccupied with stocking materials, a serious oversight which he will rectify. Supplying good tools for good living is a help hand's responsibility. Then freaking do it. The Shoals of No Return are past the crags through a tunnel southeast of here. You should be able to spot the passage just outside of the village. Leaf showed a video of you sneezing on her stream. Actually, it was just some raccoon in general. Yeah, I don't sneeze on stream. That doesn't happen. So it must have been some sort of probably one of my cousins. What's up, Cobalt? Good to see you. There's a doppelganger. No, probably one of my cousins. You know, we have a lot of those. We have an army of cousins. Oh my god. You're Azusa, aren't you? What brings you out here? The issue with caring for the Potshorn. When they approached me with that same problem, I suggested they commission artisans in Charlene instead. Right. The quality of craftsmanship would be guaranteed after all. However, the Moblins did not care for the idea. Surely it would be more effective to engage a uniformly trained collective. I cannot understand their fixation on individual contracts. Sniffing a lemon slice in a parking lot, then sneezing? What the hell? I can sniff a lemon, no problem. Must be one of the weaker cousins. That's alright, we'll get rid of him. Perhaps the custom will make more sense once we begin the feat of pots. Until then, we've been deemed too unfit to assist in the matter of help hands, and are instead tasked with tending the injured. We were on our way back from procuring herbs for Urianger, in fact. Settlements in Kuzamoka. 2. Have been isolated by the storm's destruction. What would have become of the wounded that had we not found a way here? Should I become Dawn Servant? One of my first acts will be to establish reliable trade routes to the capital. When I imagine how good we can achieve with Charlian technology. My apologies. I have much to consider. If you will excuse me. We'll meet again soon, I'm sure. Take care, Azusa. You know, sometimes I'm on board with this guy, but he is a green-haired cat boy, so by default, we need to avoid him at all costs. Can't be trusting none of them green-haired cat boys. If you know, you know. And if you don't know, well, guess you don't know. So I'll give green-haired cat boys again. It's more like a meme in the community because most green-haired cat boys have been found to be very controversial. Like real people who make their characters green-haired cat boys. Sorry, I have a hunt here, so I'm just gonna kill these guys. Whoa, I have a new one. What is this? A Clawed Muse. Mob motif. So Marcus, good to see you. Oh, clicking all the wrong buttons. Sweet. All right, onward to victory. Is this even the right way? I guess so. I'm just gonna keep following the path laid out here for me. Bol ilik. Yeah, this doesn't seem like the right way. Well, it could be worse. I'm just gonna teleport back. Actually, let me make sure that I'm not... I assume I have to go through the water. It's fine, it's fine. What no caffeine does to a person. Oh yeah, you guys are getting drops right now. If you play this game, you're gonna get a mount, you get a boost meal set, and you get Aetherite tickets. Very cool. I don't know if I get that progress. Let me check. Do I need to open up someone's stream for this? Oh, I have my purple heart cape. Watch 180 minutes of a participating channel when the streamer is live and streaming Final Fantasy XIV category. Find your earned rewards. Okay. Well, I'm gonna boot up my TV and not look at it. Evidently, there might be some spoilers from someone. But I need someone's stream so I can get the drops. Unfortunately, the 2 people who I follow are probably done with the story right now.
I like how it's measured in minutes and not hours.
Yeah, it's interesting that they don't just do it like hours, but let's see, maybe proxies like at some point. Sorry, I'm autopathing right now. That dude looks really slow on that dragon. It's that way. Proxies MSQ is finished. Alright, he's gathering. Epic. I'll leave that open. That's my streamer right there. Easy drops. Assuming he has drops enabled, which he probably does. I'll find out in about 20 minutes. Aether current. God damn it, I always forget about Aether currents, man. I always forget about them. That ain't it. That ain't the right crystal right there. So what is this new, like, Fanged Muse? Okay. Having 3 charges of this is very interesting.
Take a bite.
Kind of want to finish the mapping. This is by many fires, so I might as well. I gotta do some fates. I was gonna do that off stream last night, but instead I spammed the dungeon for a little bit, the first dungeon, and then I got DC'd. My internet died for like 2 hours. At that point, I just went to bed. Which is probably why I have a little bit more energy today, is because I went to bed early and I didn't need coffee to sustain my existence. But the fact that I don't have coffee is making me really sad. You know, I was tempted to wake up like 10 minutes earlier to walk over to Starbucks and get a coffee. But I didn't feel like spending $7 on a drink. It's a freaking scam. Unless you're in real estate and your boss buys you a bunch of Starbucks and you become so attuned to Starbucks that you can't do anything else with your life. There we go. Some more map uncovering completed. I'm just gonna teleport. Oh god, I see the triple triad. Freaking block them. We don't approve of VV fluorite here. Is that a cool breeze Rock feels? Here it is. Wuklamat. Yes, thank you for seek finding a drafty shard. Ragnarok will add it to the new set of tools that he brought. And I come bearing good food tidings. The cook has prepared a feast fit for the most discerning Hetsaru. And it's on its way even as we speak. Salad? Let's go and see what Kahai thinks of our efforts. Okay. He's like, why did you ruin my home? My workspace this is no condition to live. Oh, no, he seems happy. I was wondering what occasion called for me to receive so many visitors. A fine meal, new tools, and a welcome source of cool air. Now I remember why I signed a pot pact. I'm grateful for your kind considerations. Allow me a moment or two and I'll reciprocate with a piece worthy of a potsworn. What the hell? An oil lamp to brighten the halls of Valakshuna. The craftsmanship satisfies Earthenshire's reputation for quality, I trust. Such luster, such brilliance, truly a great gift. No, truly a gift fit for the Dawn Servant. I'm glad you like it. Considering the time I've wasted till now, I hope to continue crafting at this improved pace. I have a contract to fulfill after all. Forgive my interruption. Lamati, I am told the Elector has deemed the crisis past and is prepared to task us with defeat. Damn, and here I thought I was about to go and like help them with 5 more like craftsmen or something. That's great news. Thank you for letting me know. So this is the craft of a potsworn. It is indeed a masterful piece. Thank you for your words of praise, Second Promise. I drew inspiration from Kozamoka's natural beauty and sought to capture it in my own work, or in my work. I wonder why the Moblins did not simply build a workshop in the city, and now I have my answer. Even Charlene goldsmiths could not easily replicate such exquisite artistry. One cannot create great things if one lacks creative impetus. Tuliholal, fortunately, does not want for inspiration. Anyone wishing to learn the basics of a craft would do well to study it here. I was raised among Hetsaru more traditional than most, and the shared ingenuity of Tural's various peoples was eye-opening. You lived as a traditional Hetsaru? I have few fond memories of nomadic life. It looks like an aether current. What if I stole it? Rock is very grateful to you. I thank you for both your hard work and clever guess think. When it comes to help handing, knowing the potsworn really is important. Well, that's true for pretty much everyone you meet. It's a lesson I've had drummed into me several times already on this journey. Yippee! What's this? Ruthenium chest coffer. Ah, I see. Okay, thanks. It double dies. I'm assuming the brown and the sort of like grayish green. Okay, yeah, so the grayish green. Yeah, the brown. Wow! Are these improvements at all from here now? No. No, they're not. Sorgi. The other bids, the claimants assemble in the large building on the west side of the village. I will head over after finding Thancred and Urianje. Also, I ran into the Levior twins on the way here. I took the liberty of directing them to the venue. What a cool dude. Reliable. It's not his job to make sure I know the feat is starting, but even now, he's conscientious. Conscientious to a fault. Anyway, let's not keep Red Rock waiting. What's up, Scotty? Scotty doesn't know. So don't tell Scotty. Scotty doesn't know. Red Rock, thank you for assisting Hellpan Rock. No! Scotty doesn't know! Scotty doesn't know! She'll announce the feat once other claimants arrive, so please be patient a little while longer. I assume you hear it a lot, huh, Scotty? I'm happy to report that we were able to convince one of the Potsworn to stay. How did you fare? Gonna drop kick them for next person that sings that. Well, thank you for the follow, Scotty. Appreciate it. So you managed to do the same. Splendid. Welcome to the stream. I'm Aiko, Trash Panda Extraordinaire, doing some Final Fantasy XIV story mode stuff. Story mode. Welcome to Earthenshire. First promise, we support your plans for salt crossings and the new Potsworn they will bring. Hail the mighty Zoralja. We cleared many piles of rockfall as if they were pebble stones. The resilient sun for Dawn Servant. Zoralja was clearing fallen rocks. I'm surprised he would volunteer his time for anything unrelated to the contest. Well, we meet again. Oh god, here we go. Just in time for the feat to begin. I'll bet he was already here, laying low while the rest of us did all the work. I'd be getting hit with 4 ads every time I pop in a stream. You know what's crazy is that that's not supposed to be happening, but... you know, twitch.tv, I guess. Claimants, your attention, please. As Ed Ready Rock has explained, many of our Potsworn left us following the storm. The precious metalwork crafted by those artisans bring in much jingly shine from across the salt. Should our stream of trade goods dry up, Earthenshire will suffer. Tuliholal merchants will suffer. So Red Rock sets you this feat. Each of you are to find one clever hand goldsmith to bring back here to us. So we're to recruit new Potsworn. Makes sense for the feat of pots. Calling this a feat does not justify that taking advantage of the claimants and their influence. How does finding workers for you demonstrate their worthiness for the throne? You are free to refuse Red Rock's request. She will be happy to inform the Dawn Servant of Zoralja's disqualification. The right is a means to an end. The steps we take to get there are not important. Then Red Rock declares the feat of pots begun. But remember, a pot pact must be agreed to willingly. No grab snatching or deceitful tongue flaps. Yo, what if we went back? I know someone who wanted to be a craftsman. I know someone. The Elector said nothing of taking a willing artisan from a rival. Which is exactly what we should do. This guy, man. A fine suggestion, brother. I'm glad you think so, brother. Come, let us lay our plans. I freaking hate these guys. Buff B, oh my god. That is a buff B. The nasty brute is up to something. Aye. When we seek to delay, he may seek to delay us again as he did on the river. But he can remain, what? We can but remain vigilant while we plot our course. What do you think, Wuklamot? Have you any candidates in mind to satisfy this feat? I know someone. I know some artisans amongst my supporters, but they're all in their twilight years. Oh. Couldn't ask him to give up the comfort of Tuliholal to live in this remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery. Dang it! Meanwhile, Koana probably has 100 young craftspeople to choose from. Not that I'm comparing us, you understand. It's just a statement of fact. This is just a statement of fact. I suppose we could try asking around Wachu Mekiki. Meki. That seems like a logical place to... That seems a logical place to start. Back to Lihiolal it is. Okay, what if we talk to the one guy that we just got hired? Maybe not. Wait, does that mean we have to take that boat again? Oh, Jesus. No, I can't do it. I can't stomach another boat ride. Time to fly. You said I should share my burdens, so I will speak plainly. The truth is, I get really sick on boats. I love the facial expressions, are so good, man. The Buff B General, holy smokes. Muklamat, this is hardly news. But it was brave of you to admit. In any case, we won't be fighting the current this time. Heading downriver will be much smoother. Right. Right. It will? Are you sure? Oh, Jesus Christ. Somebody help her. I'm positive, mostly. Banger! Alright, onwards. I need a moment. Upriver or downriver? Ihui Katumu is rough for me. Okay. Nausea is a bit more bearable now that I've stopped trying to hide it, but I'd still rather not set foot on a boat if I can help it. Alright, I think I'm ready. Let's see if Master Ropley can help us recruit a Potsworn. Well, if you say so. The jammers here are simply to die for. I wonder if we're gonna try to hire that one dude. Hello. Greetings, Third Promise. What brings you back to Wachu Meki? You've not chipped your axe again, have you? No, Master Robley. Actually, I have a favor to ask. So what do you think? Do you know of any craftsmen who might be interested? Filching my artisans for the moblins, eh? Well, seeing as it's the Third Promise making the request, I'm willing to look the other way if one of them decides to take you up on the offer. Only, I can't think of a suitable candidate off the top of my head. Who do I know with the mastery of goldsmithing that would also have no qualms about relocating to Earthenshire? Yes! Dang it, no, that's not the one. I wanted the Elzen. I clicked the wrong one. Oh wait, no, it's the same one. Okay. You mean Fonjantine? He did say he was employed at some fancy jewelry store across the salt. And considering the distance he's already come, I'd like to think he wouldn't mind moving up, moving a little up the river. That said, he's only just got himself a new job. Is it too soon to ask him to sign a pot pact? There's no harm in making the offer. Once he hears how well the Potsworn are treated, he may even jump at the chance. Either way, you won't find Fonjantine at his workbench at this hour. He's finished for the day, probably enjoying a meal over that. Then maybe we should go and talk to him, just you and me. since he knows us. Wouldn't want him feeling intimidated by having to deal with a crowd of new faces. The two of us can handle this. Take a rest at the cabins if you like. What's the weather like today? I can't tell if it's too hot or not. Nope, too hot. Right, let's go and see a man about a pot. Oh my god, Bob freaking Ross. Holy macaroni and cheese. Keine. Blumino. Reggie's. M. Kimberly. Emerald Green. Imagine it's their actual name. Aru. Holy smokes, they're dead! Oh god. It reminds me that I have a shoe bill. Bring him out. Hello, Von Jontain. Julius. Oh, Zissa, you're here too. The third promise said she wanted to chat. Just finished eating. So shall we find a quiet spot outside?
Okay, if you say so.
Last time we walked on this beach, you were in a miserable state. Yes, I was, wasn't I? A lost soul until the two of you came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. My new place of employment has been most welcoming, and for the first time in a long time, I feel content with my lot in life. That's wonderful. So what is it you wish to discuss? Well, it's hard to ask this right after you settle in, but I'm looking for someone to become a potsworn. I've heard my new colleagues mention the term. That's when an artisan signed a contract to work for the Moblins, isn't it? But you're not a Moblin. I'm not sure I understand. It's for a feat in the right of succession. I need to bring a new potsworn to Earthenshire. So that is the way of it. We've barely met, and after pushing you to work at Wachu Meki Meki, I'm now demanding you to throw that away and sign a pot pact instead. It's a selfish request, I know. I have something to tell you, Third Promise. The other day, I completed the necessary procedures for immigration. I'm pleased to say that I'm now an official subject of Tulihyolal. I've since endeavored to learn what I can of my new nation, beginning with the right of succession and its claimants, including you, of course. Now, you will recall it was my father's example which led me to pursue goldsmithing. He was at East End when Garlean forces laid siege to the settlement, and in the ensuing chaos he was slain. War took him from me in an instant, the man I loved and admired. This is very odd music for this sort of discussion. I never wish to suffer with such a loss again. And so, as much as I'm indebted to you for turning my life around, it is as a fellow peace-loving Tulihyolan that I want you to win the throne. If I can help you achieve that by signing a pot pact, then I shall gladly do so. Von Jontain. Thank you. I shall return to Master Ropley and inform him of my decision. Allow me, I'm the reason you're leaving, so I should be the one to deliver the news. No? That's not how it freaking works! Hey! Perhaps you remember me. Brov-a-vous, owner of Tvav. I'd like a word, if you don't mind. You're Wiklamat's ally from across the salt, right? And a hero of some renown, too, if the gossip is to be believed. Well, as it so happens, I could use some heroic help. It doesn't need to be right now, but could you come by when you have a spare moment? Much appreciated. I'll be waiting for you at my shop then. Roll quests. Oh God. Well, let's go grab that real quick. Hello. Don't really have to read this or anything. It's fine. Alright, I'll come back to that. I just wanted to grab the quest. Balalam, balam, balalam. Bam, 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 bam. You may be under the protection of the bee army. Of I pay no taxes. That's okay. Listen, people don't really pay taxes anymore. I understand. But maybe do pay your taxes in the real. Don't be a tax evader in the real society, because you might die. You might go to prison, even. Master Ropley, I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but Fontaine has agreed to sign the pot pact, yes? Well, it's a shame to lose a capable goldsmith. To have one of our own handpicked to serve the third promise is a great honor for Wachu Meki. I understand. I appreciate your understanding. Of course. If you happen to know other talented artisans, regardless of their expertise, I hope you send them my way. It could even be yourself if you're so inclined. I'll keep that in mind. Though my time here was brief, I will not forget your kindness, Master Ropley. I am blessed to have these workshops to be my first home, or this workshop be my first home. Come back to us if the moblins cut you loose. You'll always have a job at Wachu Meki. I expect you will want to leave for Earthenshire as soon as possible. I'll go and pack my things. IRL taxes are required. That is true. You could go to prison otherwise, and you don't want that to happen. Unless you do. I mean, I suppose you're tax-free, you get free food, a free living space. What became of Fontaine? Were you able to find him? We did, and he's agreed to become a potsworn. We'll leave when he's ready, but you still have a little time. Splendid. We shall meet you soon, or we shall meet you anon. I usually expect soon anon, but that didn't happen this time. I had plenty of reasons to win the contest, but now I have one more. Fontaine's putting his faith in me, and I won't let him down. Or will you? You mean now you... Okay, I see. Now we have deliveries to do here. Very cool. Right then. I have some things to take care of at the palace. While you can pass the time however you'd like, I suggest you head back to the cabins. After all, even heroes need rest. And we still have a big journey ahead of us. Okay. Lobo skin. Ba-la-bum, ba-la-bum, ba-lum. I probably could have just used the Ethernet. That's fun. Boom, boom, boom. I did some sightseeing logs off stream. I got the first 5. Very neat. The next one's in Urquell, so I'll return to that ASAP. Fishing! Oh my god. Welcome back, madam. You've had a Lensguard messenger most anxiously waiting on your return. Let me in. Oh. Actual dialogue. Maybe I should have read it. I thought I was just going in to have a rest or something. I'm just gonna fast travel. Where in the world does it want me to go? Holy smokes, Volok Shuna. Bam, baby, bam, 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 bam. Alas, I wish this brush was better in terms of stats, but that's okay. It could always be worse. Oh my god, an instance! What the hell? Or I'm about to get jumped or something. The Dawn Servant awaits you within. While I was not informed of the reason for your audience in terms of attire, I would suggest full battle regalia. Holy smokes, I'm gonna combat him. After all this time. Oh, Jesus. That's right, they actually allowed the sussy emotes again.
Forgive me these sudden summons. When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
Very well. Two different ones from 2 different channels. We also have an odd, like, tongue emote. Goddamn boss fight angle, Jesus Christ.
And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne.
Oh yeah? Today's the day, buddy.
And I've been craving a proper challenge. The Lance Wielder, Estinian, he fought well enough. But our bout was ended before a victor could be decided. Judging by the sailors' gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland. Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won,
can you truly beat me?
Are you warrior enough to stand against me?
Why don't we find out? Ha 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 ha!
A spirited answer. Why not indeed? The battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course. But expect no other mercies. Come! Ready your arms and show me the truth of the tales.
You missed a lot? Not really. I mean, a lot of dialogue, I suppose. For the journey of our lives.
Give it your all! I want to fight to remember! Let's test the waters. They didn't even blink.
Ha ha.
I see you know the Viper style.
I see you know the Viper stuff.
How you handle this?
Oh. I don't know why I expected it to be lit. There we go. Damn, you got me good there, sir.
The spearman did not lie. Very well then.
Ow.
Resolve and Risen Kingdom. All right.
What the hell? Yo, chill out, man.
Did you think you had my measure? Take this!
Oh god, you're leaving burning things.
You holding up?
Ugh.
We're far from finished. No more holding back.
What you're doing?
Stay alert.
Hey, man. What the hell? Oh god. Alright, back to full HP at the very least. Jesus. Or somewhat full, you know. Close enough.
You'll fight well indeed.
It's time.
You really are formidable.
Thank you. What the spruce?
Now we'll see what you're truly made of.
Oh! Bastard. Oh god. Oh god. God! Oh my god. I wasn't ready.
That will do. You've shown me more than enough.
Oh, okay. Why would you take the cat off the fridge? What do you mean? Why would you take... You don't want the cat on the fridge.
I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it. Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble.
If it likes it there, it might as well stay on the fridge. You know, man, does it pay the bills, huh? I don't think so. I don't think it does.
To be reckoned with.
Once it starts paying up the bills, then it can stay on the fridge. That's right, the fridge bills.
Now, a confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here. I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter.
Excuse me?
In some respects, she is much like me. Hot-headed and prone to rush into danger. But one with your talents could readily dispatch the threats that bar Lamachi's way.
Lamachi.
Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliyola, but a considerate
Tuliolal.
father.
So where did she get Tuliolal?
Thank you. Then tell me.
It ain't from her father.
Journey together thus far. What is your impression of Lamachi?
I freaking hate her.
Whether it be as their promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
She is young but has potential. Slash puts the cat on the fridge. Well, slash me destroys the cat.
Tactful response, but agreed. She is not ready for the throne. Not
Hey, that's not what I said.
Lamachi thinks she understands our many peoples, their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows
I just said
only
she's
what
young.
she's seen in the capital. And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized.
As potential rulers, all 4 claimants are lacking.
I mean, yeah, they all kind of suck. Not gonna lie.
This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one. And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne. As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion. With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow. I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, loved them and being loved in turn. Guide Lamati as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
I knew it.
Hello.
There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you. You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
No.
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries. You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
Yeah, but no one will ever outperform me.
Watch over her, champion.
Goodbye. Forever.
Kona's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Galloff's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset. The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
Bum bum bum. If he had it his way, Papa would keep dueling until the day he dies. Even now, I know of only 3 people who didn't need to be carried away after their bouts. Zeralja, your lance-wielding friend Estinian, and yourself. You really do live up to your fearsome reputation. I'm curious though, did Papa want anything else of you? Just a sparring partner. Well, if that's all it was. I still haven't had one bite of Namika's food thanks to Papa's nonsense, so I'm gonna go back and finish my plate before I head out. I've otherwise asked everyone to meet at Forard Cabins. Come and join us after you had a moment to recover, eh? Moment to recover, I'm fine. Let me head out. Whee! Oh. Yo, my bad. Crocodile skin. Wait, these boots are not that bad, actually. What's the double dyeing? I assume, obviously, the boots themselves? Okay, and the metal. Cool. Cool. Why didn't I fast travel? Every freaking time. The cabins. Oh wait, your companions to continue with the right of succession? Yes. Hello, friends. Need something to snack on. I'm a little hungry. TBH, honest. Oh my god, hello. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Is that it? You're all set to go? I left the Eorzea prepared to travel in search of work, so I had few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisans took a rather lot of time, however. Again, I appreciate you making this commitment, Fonjontaine. Shall we depart for Earthenshire then? A word before you go. Oh god, it's him. Oh Jesus. Wukavu, what are you doing here? I spend my days correcting manners, and here I am perpetrating the grave offense of delaying the third promise's departure. Please take up your axe and rend my flesh onto taco meat. Must your demands be so gruesome? Besides, I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me. Alright, then. I won't let it bother me either. What was that all about? I come to the city to purchase supplies when I spotted your entourage ready to leave. You seek the city of gold, if I'm not mistaken. That's right. It's the final step of the right of succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it. Then allow me to be of service. As you know, the legends of the Golden City have been passed down in Tural for 1,000 years. Yet when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it, as one might expect, a glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest it is more unassuming and owes the name to a fabulous treasure hidden at its heart. Evertelling, however, has a common thread. Thread. Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. It's the greed. The lesson to be learned from this third promise is that to seek the legend is to court death. I must implore you to proceed with the utmost care. That is all I wish to say. I shall pray for your safe journey. Thank you, Wukavu. Hello. What are we to make of this cautionary tales? If every expedition has ended in tragedy, then how did the Dawn servant find the city and return not without incident? It seems the legend originated with the Yokoi. Speaking with them remains our strongest lead, I feel. A lead we shall follow in time, but first let's see Fonjontaine safely into the Moblin's care. Fonjontaine. Lahi. Enomina Buddha. Meanwhile, in Kozama, Uga. Uga Chaka, Uga Chaka.
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilian sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories. Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire. Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them. If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
I think these two are a little confused between each other. One of them might kill the other. Uh-oh.
Step aside.
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones. And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head.
One head.
The Dawntrail may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth. Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy. Draw your weapon. Face me in battle and learn your place.
It would be awesome if he just, like, clapped him immediately.
A moment, first promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Okay.
Too scared to make the first move? Then allow me!
Boom!
But he's just a
One single, like, smack, bro. Oh my god, what a weakling.
My thanks for your restraint. I can kill him whenever I please.
Hey, yo! What if we started following him, though? You received a reward from for Square Enix EXP Boost Meal times 10. Wow, thanks, Square Enix. It was certainly a lot longer than I thought. That was like an hour. Or was it 45 minutes? We're back, and we brought with us a willing potsworn. This is Von Jontain, a talented goldsmith who once worked at Esheim's Aesthetics in Ul'dah. Wonderful, impressive. You are the first to return for third promise. And with the artisan from across the salt, no less, we welcome you and your unique skills to Earthenshire. Helpen will show you to the work pot. This is it then. I look forward to hearing you proclaimed Dawn Servant. Got one of those too? Hell yeah, man. I'm sure you'll never use it, but hell yeah. Thank you, Fonjontaine. I'll be sure not to disappoint you. You've met the requirements of the feat of pots. Red Rock presents your keystone with joy smiles and well-wishing. Yippee! That makes 3. Hello. More Potsworn candidates? Come, tell Ready Rock your tales. Looks like everyone else is also getting some pointerinos here. Another feat accomplished, another keystone acquired. You are doing well. I expected nothing less of Zoralja's esteemed siblings. Your cleverness in particular is most admirable, Second Promise. We must have you apply that Charlian knowledge you so cherish and arm Tural with weapons of Magitech design. And your role as the new Dawn Servant's chief advisor, of course. The tools of war hold no interest for me. I wish only to improve our nation through practical innovation. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength once Tulihiolal is known for its advanced technology. Just as the Garlean Empire was deterred from invading Charlian. That may well be true. But how long will it take for Tulihiolal to progress to this advanced state? How many years? With a collective commitment to education and hard work, it should not take so very... Your way is too slow. Easier to expand our territory and swallow Charlene whole. The teeth look so much better too, I just noticed. Conquer other nations through force of arms and you're looking at a future of uprisings and bloodshed. Yours wouldn't be the first failed empire. Then we keep fighting until the mounting costs convince them to lay down their weapons, until all have grown tired of loss. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What you propose is a mockery of peace. Red Rock is reminded of days long ago. In the time before Tulihiolal, there were no pot pacts for the Potsworn. It was normal to grab snatch artisans and force them to work for mobbies. Until the day Gulul Jaja arrived. The families of the grab snatch pleaded with him, so he came to Earthenshire. Mobbies are not a war make people. We feared death had come for us, but Gulul Jaja just wanted to talk. Be at ease. We are here to trade words, not blows. The gold work crafted in this village is superb. One can tell at a glance the quality of materials used, the mastery of technique employed. Yet it does not stir the heart. A goblet shaped by bound hands and broken spirit is devoid of luster. Compare that now to the works of a joyful artisan. She pours her very soul into her creations, and they shine like the newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true? And so began the custom of good living. Happy Potsworn make good works, and good works make mobbies happy. Golojaja's words were wise. Joy Smiles did indeed bring fine craft and much jingly shine. So a head of reason was behind the forging of pacts. Yes, reason and clever think change mobby's way of life. Himph! The first promise tires of your talk of olden days. He would rather look to the future and the next feat. Stinky boy. A little bit. He's a little bit of a smelly lad. A little bit of a stinker. We should be getting on as well. Well, if Wukalamat doesn't win, I hope the brother does. That one. Green-haired lad. Buckle Jaja never did come back, did he? Bro got clapped. Do you have a moment, third promise? Uh-oh. Rock would repay you for help-handing with Kahe. He brings a tale of the Golden City. Really? I'd love to hear it. Uh-oh. The towers, the streets, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, and everyone in between. They live in golden happiness, a city of eternal bliss, forever perched above the clouds. Everything fashioned from gold, eh? And just imagine everyone living in golden happiness. Now that's a city I'd like to visit. Hey, let's not forget about the clouds part. Where'd you hear that particular tale? From our longtime Yokui friends. Live up in the mountains, in Uricopacha. The giants again. Seems everything is pointing us their way. This feat and everything leading up to it has taught me much about the Moblin way of life. I'll be sad to leave Earthenshire and your gold smiles behind. Can I get that dance too? I want to see the aura do that dance, bro. I really do. Probably. Maybe after, like, the Beast Tribes. Or, sorry, not the Beast Tribes. Whatever they're called now. Right. We should go and see the giants next. Agreed. Golden Mysteries, notwithstanding, their village is featured prominently in the saga and is not to be ignored. The Uricopacha Highlands should be easy enough to reach from here. If we leave Earthenshire from the west, there is a road which leads up to the mountains. Let's find that first. Okay. What is this? Ah, Aether Current. Just gonna grab these so I don't forget about them. A ring! What the hell? Onward to victory. Hope everyone's having a good Tuesday. It's a reset day for both Final Fantasy and Destiny. Probably gonna do some Destiny later. Probably after Stardew. Which I assume is still happening today. It might just be a shorter session. So yeah, today's not gonna be an 8-hour stream, alas. I'm gonna go get dinner before Stardew. We will probably continue tomorrow. Looks like the trail is going to get steep from here on in. I hope everyone is ready for some climbing. Third promise, dude. I'm glad I caught you. Red Rock asked me to bring you back to the village. She says there's something she forgot to give you. Something other than the keystone? Yes, an item of great importance, or so I was told. It shouldn't take long if you would please follow me. I don't trust him. Wonder what this is all about. Well, no need for everyone to come. I'll be back in a little while. Uh-oh! Be sure it's not a bait. Actually, before I start this, let me go grab something to snack on. Uno momento. Hello, gamers. We can progress. I put some chicken into the oven. Gonna give it a little bit of time. It's taking quite a while. Just keep waiting for now, I suppose. Okay, waits again. Perhaps there were complications. Let us wait a little longer. Monka W. This is getting a little ridiculous. Did she get lost on the way back to find us? But how? There's only one road. I wouldn't underestimate Wiklamat's sense of direction or lack thereof. Oh, she's just like me for real. Fortunately, she has a link bro. Let's see what's keeping her, shall we? Doesn't answer. Awkward. Wiklamat's been kidnapped. She's not responding. Perhaps we should all return to Earthenshire. It was Red Rock who had business with her, yes? And before Red Rock says, I had no business. There was no business that I had. I know not of what you mean. Red Rock be like, I don't know what you're talking about. Back again so soon? We've come looking for Wukalamat. Did you not send someone to fetch her? No. Red Rock did not. Neither has she seen Third Promise since you were last here. Then who was that man who came for her? Oh, I thought you'd already left. Or left already. Where's Lamati? Is she not with you? Oh God. You don't know where she is. How could you let this happen? That thou shouldest worry for thy sister is understandable, yet rather than assign blame, thine energies are better spent on locating her. I'll help you search. This is not how I'd wish a fellow claimant to lose the contest, my sister least of all. In that case, dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground. Azus and I should work together at least. The better to facilitate communication between our groups. Then the rest of us will split up. Report in should you find anything. We'll be on our way as well. Right, keep in touch. Come, we should begin our search. Come. Okay, this is a little awkward noise. Maybe we should, What are these looking like? Oh, I see, I see. Yes. If Lamati was returning from Earthenshire from the west, then she should have passed through here, except Ready Rock swears she didn't see her. Want me your hoodie and fishnets? Oh, I felt too much like the main character in the story, so I wanted something else. And then I was like, what if I just did this and then stole Yulen's pants? I think it looks pretty good. What, did you prefer the fishnets and the hoodie? There was too much red. In which case, it's entirely possible that Lamati never made it back to the village at all. The only way to be certain is to ask the sentry stationed at the opposite entrance. Unless they were bribed to say nothing. The colors are bland? Well, yeah, that's the point. I want them to look bland. I feel like you can't make up your mind. You see, you said no nice things about the red and the fishnets, and now you're saying the colors are bland for this. You gotta make up your mind, man. But I made it very specifically look as it is, because they're coffee colors, and I like coffee. Also because the story's not about me in this DLC, and that's great. So I wanted to change my attire a little bit. The Third Promise, Mabi has been standing at at his post, with diligent eye watching. He has seen no claimants pass this way. What of a Tonawauta with brightly colored hair? Mabi knows something of this one. He hears tongue flaps about a Pelu peddler in many fires who was attacked by a crazy hair bandit on the road. A bandit, you say? Thank you. You've been most helpful. I knew it was a freaking bandit. My sister is clearly not here, though I wish it were otherwise. We must consider the possibility that the Tonawautan messenger and the brigand described by the sentry are the one and the same, and that Lamati is in very real danger. Come, let us hurry to many fires. I'd like a word with this peddler, should they still be around. It's a little out of place. Yeah, the red hoodie. I mean, it certainly made me look different from everyone else. But I like this one better. I'm trying not to look like main character syndrome too much in this story. So I like it. I like it for that. Oh my god, the light rays are like beaming. Oh, Jesus! I also have this one. I don't think I can change it here, though. Yeah. I have a different one with a cape, but the colors are the same. I just went with coffee tone. Personally, I like it. And then I have a blue-ass chocobo. Bro, I gotta be honest. I'm barely functioning without coffee. I don't know how I'm gonna function for Stardew. I have to go order some more. Oh my god, the dodo bird just like walking by. I love it. It's so good. I gotta work on my crafters eventually. Just have some coffee, we're all out. We're gonna be out of coffee for the next, a couple days at least, because I have to order it online. I mean, I guess I could go to the other shop, but... What's up, Rixix? Or, sorry, Rixic. Sorry, reading comprehension. After you, read one line from Urion J, I don't even know how to function. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Was there something I could help you with? I'm told you were a victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? My goodness, I thought I recognized you. I'll tell you everything I remember, second promise. It was that scoundrel Walkessa who ambushed me. You know the name of your attacker? There's no mistaking that hair. All my peddler friends have stories of that notorious bandit leader and his predations. Walkessa and his gang will stoop to any low for the sake of a few pel. And with no fresh quarry coming up the broken stairs, they've had to become more creative. Little wonder he went after Lamati. He likely thinks to ransom her for a royal sum. I expect he'll soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. We'll find this villain first and deliver his preserved payment in person. What say you to a small deception? I will assume the role of a well-to-do merchant to lure Walkessa out of hiding. Then, when he comes sniffing about, we catch the rat by the tail. These bastards got me working on my birthday. What the hell? Quit that job. Now. An excellent plan. And I have just the right garments for your disguise. At a specially discounted price, of course. A brush with bandits hasn't dampened your mercantile spirit, I see. Very well. I accept your generous deal. I want that! I want it! Now we lay the bait. I will proceed into many fires to make your presence known. You follow on behind, boasting to those along the way how you paid me a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone of some such. If Walkessa is as coin-hungry as they say, then a recently enriched peddler should be an irresistible mark. We let him strike, then we spring our trap. They always got me working on holidays, so I'm screwed. What the hell? Why do you have, like, days off? When do you not work? Are you working on the 4th of July? Or is that when your birthday is as well? Time to play our parts. Oh, this is new. Alright, lead the way, man. Why are we running? A merchant of your sort should not be running. I'm also outrunning you, bro. I was about to RP walk. You ruined it all. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Somehow still walking faster than you. Ain't that crazy? There. That's Zabral, fellow. Share with him how happy your imaginary deal with me has made you. Once you've put on an appropriate display, we can continue our next performance. Dude, honestly, the female Hrothgar do look pretty good. I wouldn't make one, but they look pretty good. A rare gemstone from that Hetzaro merchant, you'd say. I envy the profit he must have made from such a sale. Since the stairs were destroyed, I've not been able to peddle goods at my usual haunts. I do have Mountain Zoo. I do, actually. Where's it at? Over yonder. A silly lad indeed. I was gonna give you one? Aw, man. Well, listen. The person who gave me this might want it. I don't know. But yeah, I do have the Mountain Zoo. I appreciate it, though. A good start, but I would make certain while Kessa is aware of me. Let's continue. My Gwibbler wife actually bought a bunch of Mountain Dews and gave me the code. The person who gave it to you has kidney issues now? Probably. It was Fausto. That moblin over there looks amendable to conversation. The stage is yours, Azusa. Hetzaro sold you a Sparkle Stone for your collection. I bought out a Circle K of their special drinks. Oh my god. Fausto just went and tried to find the special drinks, I think. I don't think he bought any of the normal ones. I still have some points left over, I think, too. Not enough for another amount, though. Well, that explains your giant joy smiles. Moby is happy for your happiness. Moby is also jealous of the merchant and all the jingly shine he must have made. That should be enough, but perhaps one last act to drive it home. You know, Quana, you look pretty good in these robes, whatever you want to call them. The parka? Not the parka. I don't know what this outfit is, but you look good in them. Now give them to me. I want them. You want the cheery Pelu? Pelu? You see that cheerful Pelu? Tell him the tale of your precious gems to them, and then we'll be done with this part of the charade. A passing peddler had the very gemstone you sought for your collection. What a stroke of luck. That is a stroke of luck. And I'll wager the merchant was pleased to fill his pockets with your grateful coin, huh? Yeah, the special flavors took like 8 stores to find. Yeah, I hear they sold out a lot in a lot of places. My friends here that tried to buy one, couldn't find one in like most of the stores. They had to go like two cities down. Sorry, not 2 cities, 2 towns down, I guess. I'm in New York, so it's basically cities, but they're like so close together, it's basically like towns. Well, I'm inspired to go and earn some Pell of my own. Who knows? Maybe opportunity will find me, even as it found you. Sure, man. And now here I was hoping it was just me. No, I feel like even in like Arizona and stuff, everywhere was selling out. So at least now you know there's a lot of Final Fantasy players where you are. Probably. Unless it's a bunch of like people trying to sell the codes, which I could see that as well, honestly. My most valued customer, the profit from that single purchase of yours should see me through weeks of idle leisure. Traveling with such a fat purse and no sellsword is tempting fate, so I shall make Earthenshire my last stop and then return forthwith to Tuliholal. Hey, if you have an extra code, I can give it to Fausto. I don't know if they want the Mount Zoo, but they are the one who got me this one. Did you see? The rat has come for a nibble.
Yes, they're ready for some scrumptious taste and flavor.
I have this fit as well. This one's way more coffee-esque, and I love the cape. You played your part to perfection, Azusa. A woman of many talents, just as Thancred and Oranje described. Now let us lure Waukesa out and spring our trap. A hat! For my liking, huh? I'm pretty sure these are all like... Is it Crypt Lurker gear? I think so. Let us execute the final stage of the plan. I will set outwards. I'll set out towards Earthenshire alone and unarmed. The better to sell the act of a defenseless merchant. Assuming Waukesa is watching, he will likely watch for some quiet stretch of the road before accosting me. I'll be relying on you to follow closely behind, remaining hidden until the time comes to spring the trap on our bandit king. Just remember, we need him alive. Okay. Did you get it, Trog, as well? Did you get the Mountain Zoo? I know you like these mounts. Although, seeing as how you can currently watch a stream to get the Choco, the poop mount. The Mount of Dung. In like 2 years, you'll probably be able to get Mountain Zoo from just watching a stream. It's just you'll be 2 years late. I got my EXP boost meal set times 10. I'm gonna have to redeem the code still, but I do have it. It's honestly what brought me here. I think a lot of the streamers do have the drops. As long as they have drops enabled in general, they all should, or most of them should have the drops that avail. It's chill? I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you think so. I'm just going through the Dawntrail story, loving it. Oh! Oh, snap! I hear business has been good for you, Master Merchant. How about you share some of the profits? It's not chill. What? Mods, get this Gabbert guy. Honestly, put some stains on those new Final Fantasy t-shirts he got. And by some, I mean every coin you have. The song, I love it. Aha! You're that gemstone collector. I see what this is. We've been tricked. Spit in your eye, men. Kill these Vidral. You can try. But I'm a Pictomancer. Sleepy vermin. We'll have to interrogate his underlings instead. If you'll be so kind as to pray leave them capable of speech. Oh my god, they even gave me a chance to prepare. Wow. How nice you guys are. Hammer time. Oh my god. Bro. I'm telling you, man, it's busted. I was doing so much damage that the tank couldn't re-pull the aggro after the fact. In the first dungeon. I was hoping to talk with your boss, but I suppose you three will have to do. Wait, that's the second promise. What do you want with us? Think I'm scared of a fancy title? I'll take your royal ears as a trophy, as soon as I get free of these ropes. No, no, no. I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Eat pock of shit, salt lover. You'll get not answers from us. That's right, we don't serve you. Don't play games with me. Where's Wukalamat? Whoa. I'm fast losing patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. We were hired to nab the third promise, that's all. We don't know where they took her. Hired by whom? Who do you think? We weren't told that either. Only Waukesa knows. He's the one who took the job. Well, it seems we needed their leader after all. Once I've arranged for the Landsguard to take custody of these criminals, I'll call on Thancred and his tracking skills, but perhaps you could pursue Waukesa in the meantime. The bandit was running in an easterly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you shadow him rather than force a confrontation. He might lead us to where Lamati is being held. Okay. Fear not. My Chocobo and I will go ahead and progress. Can't believe they have Widowmaker Overwatch in this video game. It's crazy out here. I love the new leaning for the mounts that they do. It's probably easier to see in flight, but they do a little lean as I walk past my destination. A Brother's Duty is the quest name, is so good. I see you! Damn, you didn't run very far. I got through like 5 things of dialogue and you still didn't... Really? What a weakling. A slow runner at that, for a bandit. Follow Waukesa from this. Should your quarry begin displaying the shown effect in the picture, he will be discovered when he turns around. Oh, cool. Oh, they added like new icons for that. That's nice. Listen, Shoebill, you gotta go. You're gonna show my tracks, my trace. There's a sightseeing log. No. It was worth it. Did he turn around and see me? Is that what happened? I couldn't even tell what happened. I missed the lore page. The sluggish currents of this marsh are fed by the waters of Miakabek Zoma. Its depths are crowded with aquatic grasses, the vibrant clusters of color, said to be the result of fluctuations in temperature and ambient aether. Damn it, he turned around. I see, okay. Dude, go! What are you looking at, man? You're so precautious. This is really awkward. This is a massive field, so it'd really be ideal if you didn't turn around right about now. This was meant to be easy. You tired, bro? I kind of like these missions. Reminds me of Assassin's Creed. You're gonna turn around by this rock for sure, right? No? When are you turning around? Joke's on you. I'm behind a rock. I'm not really sure where to hide here. Thank you, Smudge. My hero and grace for 3 seconds of, or was it 5 seconds of increased speed? Basically just gives you sprint. Should be safe enough now. That's messed up. Someone who isn't patient enough will just get caught right then and there. Don't you dare. Whew. I thought he caught me at the last second. I'm like, no. Finally, my money, give it to me now. The Landsguard may be hunting us already. Calm yourself. We had our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway. Right. We're finished. Take your prize and leave me out of the rest. Such hostility. You were hurting for coin, and I offered you gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness, you brought us a blackened tempest. You brought a blackened tempest upon us. One look and I could tell that woman was a killer, a butcher, a salted devil in the flesh. Oh, spare me your fearful bleeding. Go on, scamper away now before the scary mercenary comes to claim your head. Quana told me the news. You found the abductor then? What's the situation? And you think the bandits were hired by this Hubigo? Alright. New strategy. Forget Waukesa and stay on the Mamulja's tail. We don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep your distance until we're certain they have her. I'll catch up to you as soon as I'm able. Oh god. Oh gods. Another tracking quest line. Do I have to claim this drop? Oh my god, I do. Oh no, it's progressing the drops. Okay. I also have my Minecraft purple heart cape. Alright, run it. I love the music here, man. The music for this expansion is just so good. I mean, it always is, but I'm feeling the vibe. I'm hearing things. You sure are. This is such an open field. I can't even, like, look around and appreciate it. Because I'm stalking this guy. A field that in real life would have me sneezing for ages. I think my food is ready. I'll grab that in a moment. That's not very nice. Oh, unless you're setting it free, then I guess that's nice. There might be some good in you yet.
Better late than never.
What's up, Thancred?
He's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart. So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors. That will complicate matters.
Just a little bit. Uh-oh.
Confound it!
Confound it!
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
This guy's so real and cool. The first green-haired cat boy.
When I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja. Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
Be patient. Trust in Thancred.
I do trust him, but... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back.
Hey, it's cool, man. I get you. I get it. I feel you.
I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be?
Should be.
These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her.
Wow.
So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Tancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes?
I mean, kind of.
Why release the Panity if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Got you, bro.
Hey guys. Meet us at the boat.
Here. With the fish. Wait, was that fish?
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
Big fish? It would have been hilarious if my first 100 in this game would have been fishing. For sure. Alas, that is a thing that I'll do in due time. I may have put rescuing Lamachi ahead of my own progress, but do not take that to mean I've given up on the contest. I understand how important she is to me. Yet regardless of how close we were, I would have made the same choice. After all, if I am capable of they just cheered and left. After all, if I am incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne, then I am not fit to inherit our father's heavy mantle. Oh my god, 98. Hold on, let me get my food really quick. Howdy gamers. You acquire enhanced addle. Oh yeah, so now it's 40 seconds cooldown, right? Oh no. It's just, it lasts longer now. Cool. Pretty sweet. I'm not gonna read these dialogues. I'm gonna do some munching and consuming of the beverages of the food. So I'm hoping you guys can read along. What do you mean, man? Alrighty. Man, usually not a huge fan of chicken, but like these like breaded chicken tender things or whatever they are really good. Feeding the river. I've got some spicy mayo. Life's pretty good. Love me some spicy mayo. Alas, no honey mustard, but how did it even travel this way? There's no deep waters. Monsieur Erenville. Alright. Let's do some schwading, shall we? Need some water, bro. These things are massive. God damn. Dragoon. Gundalf. What do they mean by this? Mm-hmm. Everyone has a puniti in hand. Has a puniti in hand? Then? Good, I expect nothing less from a certified gleaner. As for the harness, we were able to purchase all the parts we need. The Levior twins are over in Earthenshire right now, having the pot sworn make the repairs. I'm told it shouldn't take long. We'll be ready to embark on our rescue mission as soon as we hear from Thancred. Hey there, Curran. You found her. Understood, thank you. I had but to invoke his name. Thancred followed the Hubigo's boat to its destination and confirmed they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Bakul Jajan's minions, I swear, I'll make them regret this. Uh-oh.
Thancred.
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
This is Thancred.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim their baubles by force.
Give it back! Forzanten poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it!
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant!
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me.
We will. And you will die. Oh.
Who did that?
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Buddha was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Clap him.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
Boom. The way I just be walking forward.
Not to be underestimated. They can do nothing while we have.
Thancred. Oh, Jesus. Hey, nice save. A baseballer by heart.
Impeccable timing.
Impeccable indeed.
Amachi, are you all right?
Aye, thanks to you.
These weaklings think they can defy us? We'll slaughter the lot of them!
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
Damn, still?
No! I won't stop until I gut these maggots and feed them their entrails!
Well.
If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
The keystone!
Do we give chase?
We head back. Amachi is safe. And that is what matters.
Nice catch, man. Dislocated his shoulder at an effort. Bum, bum. I'm glad to see you unharmed, Lamachi. Thanks again for coming to my rescue, Kuana. And all of you, too. Baku Jaja must be desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. I shouldn't have been so careless, and I underestimated him, and it cost me a keystone. Von Jatena appended his life so I could accomplish the Moblin's feat. He believed in me, believed in my cause, and I've let him down. The contest isn't over yet. You're right. It's not over till it's over. That's right, and we can still kill Bakul Jaja. Next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight out of the scaly behind and take back my keystone. Yeah! Speaking of vengeance, didn't Bakul Jaja curse some useless Bunewa sycophant when he caught sight of us? A reference to Saril Ja, I would assume. He is devoted to our brother and is the only Bunewa I know of participating in the Red Succession. If Zeralja was somehow involved in this, I will never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. He will have forfeited his right to be called brother. The glasses fix. Bakul Jaja should face punishment, of course. But so must the bandits who had the temerity to abduct Lamachi. I shall request that Father sends a contingent of Landsguard to enforce the law in this region. I agree that the measures need to be taken to keep travelers safe. But I wonder what pushed these people towards a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might be able to improve things for everyone. Find a way. This is something to think about. For now, however, the rite continues. I thank you all for your help. We should be moving on as well. Are you feeling fit to travel, Wiklamat? You bet I am. Zoologists gain a good head start. It's time we clawed back some lost ground. I'm really sorry this happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. And again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me. Aether current, what is this? Monochrome tones. One stack of white paint has been converted. Oh, I see. Throw it back, friends. Let's be on our way to Yakui. Then it's back to where the path through the mountain. Then it's back to where the path through the mountains begins. You remember the spot where you were tricked into walking off. Okay, Aaronville. Wonder if he's raising my hackles on purpose, though. You know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Either way, we can't be standing around here all day. We have a lot of lost time to make up for. Okay. The appended. Dog. Gatherers. Seems like a good place to level up some gathering, but I'm gonna get fishing done first, I think. Gatherers can wait for a later time. I mean, ideally, leveling up all of my other jobs as well, but... Yo, it's 10 levels each, and that might take some time, so I don't really mind, you know. I don't really mind not doing that just yet. That'll be for when I have nothing else to do, I guess. Pictomancer 100 is all I truly need. And my crafters, or gatherers. You know, I could have fast traveled, but it's okay. I never get to ride the chocobo. This is the first time since I got the chocobo that I am actually using it, aside from like summoning it in for combat and stuff. Alpha Legend. The Glost Fired Bank. Destiny update. We'll do later. I couldn't leave without letting Red Rock know what happened, so I stopped in Earthenshire to say a few words before moving on. And now everyone's nowhere to be seen. Couldn't you wait a few more moments? So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that smug leader a piece of my mind. That's right. Word Wilkemont would agonize over the loss of her keystone, but it seems I had nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards, then. Yippee! I'm still in my credendum gear. This could probably take me through to reduce congestion. Instance number 6, please. I'm sure you've noticed. The air grows thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths, drink plenty of water. A few more steps and we'll be in Warlord's Echo. There's a fate, but I don't see it on my map. Strange. Probably got to finish up the area or like unlock stuff. Actually, no, because I can see the fates up top. I mean, we've been up there, so that makes sense. Either right. Phew, I think I'm getting used to the air up here. So this is the place from the Lay of Proof where Papa met the Yakui. And that must be them. I don't think I've ever actually seen one outside of a picture. So it is for most Sorali. The giants rarely visit the lowlands. Here in the mountain fastness, they tend to the solemn duty they pledge to undertake in their pact with the Dawn Serpent. To watch over the Tural Vidral Valigarmanda and maintain its prison within their temple. Ah yes, Wiklamat told us about the Tural Vidral. Creatures that live for far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. Indeed. And even among those anomalies, Valigarmanda is unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. As you learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Gulul Ja who at last managed to imprison the beast and it has lain dormant in the temple ever since. It said the building still bears a gaping hole in its ceiling from when Valigarmanda was lured inside by Gulul Jaja's final ploy. I see it. Let me see the strongest of all Tural Vidral. I wonder what it was like to fight it. Warlor's Echo was where both the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice took place. Does this not suggest we'll be facing 2 feats this time? That's a question we can ask the Elector once we find him. Or maybe we should flesh out Bakul Jaja first so I can beat my keystone out of him. Identifying the Dawn Servant Elector should be our priority. I suppose we do still have 4 keystones to earn, and no matter what we do, the contest will pit us against him sooner or later. Alright, let's seek out the Elector. And I suggest we pay a visit to Kariorzar the Gracious, or so the temple is called. Or so their temple is called. Momans told me that High Luminary Gurfurler is found there. If you were to ask someone for information, then he seems a wise choice. Holy smokes, Eden! Partner in tea time. What the hell? Oh, they're a bard. What is this? Oh, Artemis. I'm good. Let's see if I can convince the guards to let us through. I am Wuklamat, third promise of the Tulihiolal. And I seek your elector for the right of succession. May I speak with Gurfurler? The High Luminary has granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter. Huh, that was easier than expected. In we go then. Let's just say... Oh. Hello. Tulihiolal. Gods, is that? My penis. I, Valigarmanda. Whoa! Welcome. High Lumini Gurfurler? Luminary? No. He is not here at present. I am Luminary Zermerwer. This is a sky ruin. Valigarmanda. It is. The Tural Vidral, whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle leaves before Valigarmanda's tempestuous power. When the Skyruin descended upon Urukapacha 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Gulul Jaja and his companions not intervened, he would have been slaughtered to the last. How's the fantasy going? It's going. It's going. Their titanic battle with Valgramanda raged for 10 days and 10 nights, and their foes fought on, tireless, relentless. Our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Thus did the head of reason concoct a desperate plan. Golojaja tricked the Skyrim into losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Taralvadral to encase itself in frozen ether. It's been like this ever since. Nice work, Papa. But what happens if the ice ever melts? The same question looms large in our minds, for the magic sustaining this prison grows weaker with each passing year. Valgramanda commands powers of fire and lightning and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was the result of those energies slipping free. That raging tempest from Valgramanda? Setting future worries aside, you are to come to attempt the feat of proof, yes? The High Luminary, chosen elector of the Dawn Servant, has led me with the instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour the Forbidden Mountains and find the waiting Gerfurler. That is to be your challenge. Ah, so the search itself is the feat. You've already spoken with my brothers, I take it? I have. Their expeditions are underway. His teeth are so yellow! I go brushing your teeths! Then we better pick up the pace. Yo, I gotta put like WD-40 on this chair. Aye, but we'll need a direction to search in first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers. Okay! How's the XCOM going, Mr. Juvi? Hope it's going well. Surely that's what you're doing. I'm gonna switch out mice. You took a nap. What the hell? What the hell? Gods, Valgramanda is enormous. I know Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. Sure his prison never failed, though. We can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. Nice autumn weather, of course. The autumn weather, naturally. The start of July, right. As we've just been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek the High Luminary Gerfurler somewhere upon these mountains. However, if earlier feats are any indication, we must assume the challenge preludes to Yokui from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask that you pay close attention while attempting to divine Gerfurler's whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us a precise location, there may be clues hidden in their words. Such is my theory, anyway. Let us see what we can discover. The weather's truly gone crazy. It's about 30 degrees today. Celsius. High Luminary? No, I've not seen him today. Let me ask you a question. That Zibral who came out of the temple earlier, was it really the third promise? She seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed the mighty Galul Jaja? Sorry that she's not a titan like you guys, man. Loving the music here. Once again. Tuliolan. No, you're from farther than that, I think. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He is warder of the Sky Ruin, but also keeper of the Sepulchres, and his duties often take him outside the village. Thanks, Zerborlor. Bam, 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 bam. Hello, Zurferlar. Asking after the High Luminary as well, are you? I know not where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He is a great man with a deep reverence for our traditions. These glyphs we carve, for one, he affords them as much value as any treasure we possess. They are records of lives lived. Your arrival, too, I will etch into the stone, that the story of our meeting may endure for unfold turnings of the sun. If you are curious about our ways, I bid you to visit Proof, to the northwest of here. It is one of our grave sites. Oh, Jesus. Christmas Christ. Tarafar. This guy's got names for days. For real, for real. Yarjorzur. Guardian 3 is mid. I won't lie to you, I thought 1 and 2 were also mid, so... First things first, was anyone able to coax or forth a definite location for the High Luminary? As expected, well, what then of clues or other hints that might point us in the right direction? I heard in addition to his duties, Gerfurler is also charged with keeping the graves. As did I. The Yokui's sepulchres appear to hold a special significance in their culture. But would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter into their burial grounds? Burial. The search 2 is pretty solid. Nice. Proof, you say? And he encouraged you to visit this place yourself? Certainly worth $6. What's the normal price for it? Let's go and take a look. Even if we don't find Grifurler there, it will give us a chance to learn more about the Yokui. The gravesite is somewhere northwest of here. Well, we can leave from that side of the village for a start, shall we? 30? I see. The summer sale seems pretty promising for some peeps. Nothing for me. Nothing for me. Nothing I'm, like, intrigued by. So much so that I'm like, I want to buy it. Maybe Death's Door. It's a $5 game. Could be something we play after Final Fantasy. But that would imply that I'm going to play anything but Final Fantasy, Destiny, and Elden Ring for the next century. Pretty sure the Final Fantasy streams are making a very swift comeback. The others have gone ahead to Proof. Following the trail west, there are shard drops everywhere. So we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. I thought to get my bearings from up here first so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Aaronville? He should be able to point you in the right direction. I need to make some space before I can install XCOM. I wonder if the Star Wars conversion mod still works. I don't even know about a mod like that. This is a bucket. So it is. So it is a bucket. Hello, Alice. I see that you're standing here in a random spot. I will come and say hello. What? We're going downhill. What do you mean it's exhausting? It makes me want to go hiking. Turns the Advent into the Empire. My god. Oh my goodness. Oh my good guys. These have the look of homes rather than graves. It would seem long years have passed since anyone living resided here. I'd live here. What's up with this? Take a look at this crater. There's no wood, no trees, not even dried grass, and yet the ground still burns. This must be one of the scars left by Valgamarnda's rampage, as told by the saga. The Sky Ruins fires are described as eternal flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. And here I thought it a literary embellishment. But now I've lost sight of Wuklamat. Proof of is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's still heading the right way. Sky tones and presses? Yeah. Don't even freaking get me started. Don't get me freaking started. Heh. The implication that we're even gonna freaking play ever again. Fusion said he might reset the mod pack. We might even do a new mod pack. That'd be kind of cool at this point. I wouldn't mind. But I don't know when that's going to be. He's still busy with work, I'm pretty sure. And I have 3 games I'm going to juggle around for the next, like, until the Monster Hunter game releases, so we'll see when that happens. Wuklamat wins again. Looks like everyone's here now, so let's just say, greetings, friend. Are you Gur Furler? No, I'm not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on sepulchres to those who came in search of it. Oh, so we were meant to find our way here after all. Are you to tell us who is buried here? No one is buried here in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames, then scatter its ashes across the peaks. Holy moly! Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who know them. This is why we build our sepulchres before age or mishap claims us, that we might etch ourselves into living chronicle for all eternity. Chronicle is such a cool word. I like that word. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some time ago, but he lives within me now, even now. Up there stands my own sepulcher. I could... Sepulcher. Sepulcher. Thank you. Thank you so much. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs, in the same manner my friend does in mine. Has it always been thus for your people, the conception of conception of existence and death? No. Continue along this path to the indelible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you may find the answers to your questions. Then that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more.
I think they're freaking stupid.
I thank you for allowing me to share them, for in doing so, I'll remain in your hearts also. There's an instrument they keep using in this. I don't know what it is, but it reminds me of RuneScape every time. I think it's like a xylophone. Maybe not. Unless it's like the higher notes. Could just be a piano, honestly. Yeah, I think it's a piano. Ba-ba-boom. Boom, boom. Damn, there's like a... It's like a big fire scratch or something over there. Glad to see Proxy Zero is doing some gathering, so there's no spoilers while I have the stream open so I can get my drops. Don't see it? Oh, sorry. Hello. A fellow we met at Proof suggested that we come here. Yes, the High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival as the chroniclers of our people. It has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the murals from generation to generation. Wow! Murals are really pretty, so I like them. What do they mean? I see the sun and rising. They really are magnificent, and together they tell the tale of your people's history. They are events which shaped us. I would share them with you ere you continue on your way. Please, we would love to hear all about it. Then I will begin. This first mural depicts a time, more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Yokui. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Dawntrail under their dominion. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northwards, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition of Dawntrail. Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands and a grand labor which consumed the greater part of a century. Zorgor the Boundless. We still make use of that bridge in Tuliyollal for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. But I've never heard of any Yokui living in Dawntrail. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon the next mural and behold the answer. Okay. The scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into Dawntrail those 1,000 years ago, its soldiers were felled by disease. Some terrible illness? No. No virulent plague or newly arisen blight. For the local Tonawauta and Shatona, it was but a mild affliction of the sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. A freaking common cold? What manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly for our people. Holy smokes! A common cold killed these guys. Out of every 10 Yokui who joined that northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. Holy macaroni. I've heard of this before, lacking in an inherited resistance. Visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases a local might shrug off. These events might also have given rise to the practice of cremation rather than burial of mortal remains. This final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Yurukapacha. The reason they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times when our forebears learned they shared the continent with people unlike to us in appearance or custom. They feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet, as they fought on and on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster in Dawntrail and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here, in the place which birthed us, here in the stones upon which we recorded our days, here in this tranquil life we traded for conquest in conflict. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. Only your quick luck saved you. Mr. Juvie, don't drop your freaking phone. How am I supposed to directly message you on WhatsApp if you freaking drop it? No reflexes or skill whatsoever? Nice. Well, one time my phone fell out of my hands and it landed on my foot, so I basically caught it with my foot and there was no impact. Although my foot hurt because, you know, iPhones are very heavy. Ah, yes, I forgot you do that so often. I do. You know what? I'm going to send you something on WhatsApp right freaking now. I'm just kidding. I don't have WhatsApp anymore. And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people in Lightning. I'm always glad to learn more about my fellow Turali, how you've lived until now, and how you wish to live from now on. Do I have your number, though? If I had you on WhatsApp, then I must have you in my contacts. I do have it. Your profile picture. I put a little picture on your contact info. I'm gonna send it to you. I don't know if you've ever even seen it. I don't know why this is the picture I picked, but it is. Then I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Warkor Zormor. I had a feeling we'd end up scaling that big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trail south of here and begin your ascent, but be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountain is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. Finally, we know where to go. Where we're going. To the top of Warkor Zormor. You like that profile picture? Onward to victory. Look! Look at the scratches in the mountains! Holy mackerel! They've been chopped, sliced even, and eternal burning. Damn, 4 years ago. Almost. This thin mountain air is going to be the death of me. Get freaking over it. How long have you been standing there? I was just taking in the scenery is all. Come on, we don't want to fall too far behind Alphino and the others. That's true, it is for Gore Day today. Oh, wait, I have to fight these guys. Dude, they have freaking Geodudes in this game. Oh god, my throat. Sorry. Pray forgive me. Or don't. I'm not your mother. I just had a full meal of chicken, so... my throat is going through it. I'm glad I can do the story and slowly progress my Empire hunt. These hunts. This early? Well, Stardew is later tonight. So all I want to do is shower and then just be ready. You remember how the chroniclers, it was saying that the more they fought, the further away they moved from their idea of peace? It occurs to me that if Zoralja is attempting the feat of proof, that he will have heard the same lesson. I can only hope that it's made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war. You forgot about that? You know, it's funny because yesterday, you're the one who was like, "Are you ready for Stardew?" The surge is a bit weird to me.
One tall mountain, and we're supposed to climb it?
You don't get more damage from levels? I see.
Tomar Tuliorlu Korogar.
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
He was talking so slow.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right of succession.
Yeah.
That's right.
Stamina, HP,
If you
or equip capacity.
Tuliola loses a potential ruler.
Oh.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Gulul, Jar Jar, like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tura's overlords.
I'm gonna pop your eyes out.
The giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man.
Bro, they put dumbbells on them?
It's his peace they respect. A peace they always
That's
wanted,
true, look at that.
which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn a gaze from our ancestors. From the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more.
Don't put dumbbell on Gooby's ears.
Worthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people. And our ascension begins with the
Did you guys see how much, like, of a percentage people,
Stop! I don't want to fight you.
men die on your knees.
I'm waiting for the dialogue first. Uh-oh. Bird. Articuno!
Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here. Your neck will be the first I snap this day.
It's like a glintstone bird.
That's right.
That's right. Is she an idiot? Apparently I am too. Yes, let us help the Empire.
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends.
The power of friendship.
How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Woko Zormor.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
Nexus changed their UI bar at the top.
As
Ew.
you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
Ruined.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
I got another drop.
Then we climb. Grifurlor is waiting.
Aetherite ticket. Yippee! This is a dungeon for sure. Right now. Available, right? No? I'm a little surprised. Yep, there it is. Yippee! I wonder how far behind Fausto is. He's in Kozamauka. I will tend to this one's wounds. Go on ahead with the others. I set out to kill Tuliolala's favorite daughter this day. To be aided by her instead was unexpected. I will not harm you or yours until this debt is repaid. As I've said before, I'm no fighter. I'll follow from a distance and keep well out of your way. The sun is falling! Oh, Jesus! Look at the infinite burning fires. Oh my god. Those stripped of the grace of gold shall meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame. Molten Phobad. It's a little further down that way. These are the ones I have left. Urkopacha. This one's in the northern area. This one's already dead. Wait, are these the only two I've left? Oh, it is. We can go and get that done really quick. I'm gonna stall a little bit. I think Fausta's not too far off from this locale. Gives me time to map out a little bit more. We'll end up continuing tomorrow anyways because Stardew is in about 2 hours, I think. Sort of. Is this where they actually are? Yeah. Stierdu. Oh my god. They're big lava mens. Yeah. He's on the northern front of Urkopacha. Urokopacha. Urkopacha. Or did I say northern or southern? He's on the northern end. By Chabameki. Life is like a waterfall. Wait, do these guys not count over here? I see. This is the fate. Ow! How dare you assault me? This is what I must fight. The Mega Mamui. The music slaps, man. What a great expansion. I only have to fight one? Oh, it's already gone. Sweet! So what part of the map is this? Oh, it's connected over there. I didn't see if there was a... Well, there's not. It would literally show on the map even if you don't have the map, like, unlocked. But there's an Aether right here. Tsubaki. Kimi wa kikoeru boku no koeta. See if I have some time to unlock a little bit more of this map in it. Ow. We got our first hunting log for the expansion done as well. Pretty good. Or not hunting log, but hunting, because there's an actual hunting log. It's only for these, though. And I guess the Immortal Flames, I still have a couple more to do. Shades of Grief. They're doing hunts. Zach Asheron. Okay, dude. There we go. Get some unlocks here. Sunken Stars. Interesting name for a little bit of a... It's not even a lake. Barely a pond. I guess it's a pond, sure. Wow! Crazy! There we go. Got some nice unlocks. Let me see if I can go into that section over there. Far to the west. Oh my god, Minotaurs. Hualapen. So many sections in this area that don't necessarily do anything with the story. Although, who knows if I can even go this way? It looks like I can. This is the way I wanted to go earlier, because I thought this is the point of progression for the story. Pepe Le. Pepe Le Pew. Wow, that didn't unlock the entire map. Marbles. Oh, what? How? It almost looks more likely to go on this plant. And like climb up the lights. I guess maybe flight is needed? It's funny because you can make it up to this. But I wouldn't even know where to go from there. I'm pretty sure you just need to fly up. Are there any, like, reachable things? What's up, Mr. Juvie? You want the reg bin? Yeah, hold on. You lost the unmodded one? There you go. I should probably just put these chats together. I have FC chat isolated, so I never see when someone says anything. Get me in there, let's go! That was instant. Jeez. Wow! Warkor Zormor. Oh my god. You have the thing! Oh my god, Madara. What's up, name Steve? Been playing this game non-stop? Well, with Dawntrail, I'm gonna be on the same page, or I am on the same page. Not really feeling the want to stop. Was Loki kind of hoping someone would delay the Stardew stuff for later today, for another day? But it's okay. They got the Choco Brush! Let me in! The first Descendant came out today, and all the people I think would like it are playing Dawntrail. Yeah, I know it's a short day. But I can make it even shorter. Haha. It's fine. I'm really tired today. I'll probably just hit the hay after Stardew. And then continue tomorrow. Yeah, I've been a little bit slow with the quests because I wanted to level up my Picto, but then I spent the weekend doing it. Yeah, and since they start at... whatever as they start at. Paladin? Yeah, I'm good. Tanking, not my kind of thing these days. That's not true. I was pretty good at Paladin, but What? How did I mess that up? I don't even know.
I freaking knew what I was doing. Remove this guy's rescue now.
Balls. Oh, we mixing them all together now, huh? Picto is just so fun, man.
Yippee!
Ring of Slaying, Sandals of Striking.
That's not what I wanted.
Damn it, I wish it was a Viper in the group. Now I can't like hog all the gear. Ow. Allows me to misstep a new mechanic because I get a potency 1000 shield now. That's true. You do be getting that. Visual Studio? No, not really. Zoologia.
I hate this guy.
Open that coffer. All right, so no casting gear then. No, that's cool. That's cool. It's just we have 2 casters, so you know. No, it's cool, dude. No, it's literally totally fine. I didn't want any gear anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna be in this one for a while because I got all the entire gear set for the previous for a caster. It was very easy because it was only Vipers queuing. So it would just be me, the Picto, and I get my drops. And the Viper would get their drops. Better times, better times. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of the Cyberpunk sets so far. Articuno! Oh my god. Huge. I guess we don't really have to mix them up here. That's cool. Am I safe here? No, I'm not. Did you see anything about the first Descendant? No, nothing. I probably won't be playing anything but Final Fantasy, Destiny, and Elden Ring for a while. I'm frozen! GG's. No, it's cool, man. Helldivers? Whoa, dude. Let's not get carried away, shall we? That game lost 90% of its, like, player base, dude. It's a dead game now. Is there a third faction? That's cool. Hey, any caster gear? Oh wow, the earrings. Wow, that's so cool. Wow. I should have known they were gonna run off. I'm just gonna keep casting in here. Basically until I couldn't anymore. I'm not gonna get my bonus, I don't think, because I'm not inside of the pool. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, I can't wait for the trials. We're not even at one yet. That's crazy to think about. By now, like, Zodiac and Hydaelyn would have been done over and done with then. Maybe not. You get the ponchos from here. Reads it. I need the fit. Nah, this is gonna be the best set. Don't care. GG. I've been wanting the poncho since I saw it on the peeps. I keep stealing their aggro. Bossman. Yes, I got the poncho. Let's go. I want to spam this dungeon for that caster poncho. Surely the casters get a poncho. If they don't, I'm refunding this expansion. Oh, hello. Dude's got a hard hat on. Sheesh. You do? I freaking better.
Prove you are worthy to rule.
Something that I find funny though is that all of these bosses have been starting off with an AoE of some sort. What's this? Okay, there's a platform, mountain, tree. That's cool. Mr. Foster's earned a cookie. Nice.
Return the hunger of roiling waters. I will take the measure of your resolve. Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine!
I feel pretty safe over here. Oh, I see they're grabbing them. Okay. They're damage ups.
Spirit of my brethren.
I thought they were gonna be AoEs.
That you should endure my fury.
Fury.
Chronicles of Earth record the cruelty of merciless storms.
You didn't know how to use GitHub? Oh, poor Juvi. So they're gonna mismatch them now, or mix match. What do we got? We got the water and we've got the big square of doom. I'm just gonna sure cast it. I didn't hit spacebar there. I got this! At 0.1% HP. Knockback Waves boss designer loved Elden Ring. Eden Raids. I don't know why I read Elden Ring, bro. I am so cooked on Elden Ring still. I guess they did. I like Eden Raids too. Bending. Sage. Astrologian. This freaking sucks. Enjoy MSQ? Thanks. It's gonna be so cool. I'll run it back with Fausto after. Whenever he's ready.
Very good, Claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur-Fulur.
Gur-Fulur.
My people, and chosen elector of the Dawn Servant.
I bet the VA's had a heyday speaking like this.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition. The one recorded in your murals.
Murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise.
To be precise. Yes.
Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor.
Glittering splendor.
They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness.
Wow.
A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Oh,
Here and now, I think he means.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
Alright, let's not get that one robbed now, huh?
3 to go.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes.
You know what this game should have? Some vendor where you can trade out certain pieces of dungeon gear for, like, other classes. So if you got, like, the scouting top, you can trade it for a casting. It would make it too easy. It wouldn't be an MMO anymore.
Before me is enshrined in these
But I want it.
Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valigarmanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
Urkopacha.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Kill him.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Is that so?
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, navigator of uncharted oceans.
Christopher Columbus.
Kettenrun, the Laminsan explorer.
Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
Uh-oh.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokwi. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of resolve and reason? Champion of peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within
My
its own
spine.
isolations.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zoralja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
No. You have his love for peace. Is that not enough?
Of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built. What in the hells was that?
It's breaking free, isn't it? Monka W.
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
I knew it.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Valigarmanda is free.
We need to get back there, now!
The dungeons are harder to heal. These were a bit more complex for sure.
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
Gee, I sure wonder how that happened. He's here! In the cutscene! We're gonna run the dungeon with him before I go and, oh my god, we have the spooky music. What top is this? Archer, Bard, Machinist, Dancer. We need the casting top. Things are getting intense. Valigarmanda is here. I want to run it again because I want the chess piece. How'd this die if I made it? No, not this. Maybe that. Maybe... That could be ruby red. But then I don't think this would work. That wouldn't be terrible. I think ruby red's too bright. Even still, I don't know. Poland colors! What if I did... No, it's too much red on it. Pure white and red would look pretty okay. That's Poland, though. Poland colors. Increase in defense, but less magic defense. Level 93. If the casting top does not appear here and I don't get it, I'm gonna be seriously so angry. So I better get it here. Or else. Got the earring of casting, it's also 660. I'm not an earring guy. Male or female. I'm not a piercing person. I'm not a jewelry person in general. Like a watch is fun. That's why we get along so well. You think so? I guess. I think there's one thing that I might like that you really hate. This music strings my nightmares. Someone's cosplaying Yuffie, that's funny. Whose cat is this? Blue coat cat. I don't have any minions out. Normally it would be my fledging Apkalu. My little green penguin. Bro just looks like a whole avocado. I'm just gonna give him lead. Oh yeah, true. We can do the alligator pair consumption. I'm at level 99 almost. After this dungeon, I'll be 99. Well, quite the road for level 100. I mean, if I didn't have the hunt board and stuff in between. What level is this? 93? That's funny. Yeah, my first level 100 will be Pictomancer. Unless I stop the story right now and go and... What do you get for the new 10 levels on Red Mage? Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure. I think all of the mages get a new Addle buff, enhanced Addle. I think all of them get it, which extends the duration of Addle for 15 seconds, or 15 seconds rather. I think normally it's like 8 or 9. The graces are still called bonfires in the files. There's definitely a page for it somewhere. They have all the patch notes somewhere. I think Red Mage didn't get all too much. I think one new skill and the Adel upgrade. And some stuff got like changed for sure, but like Dragoon doesn't have the tether thing anymore. Black Mage can move their ley lines. Dude, yeah, Picto's nasty, man. There's no way to sugarcoat it. You're gonna hard nerf Picto, bro. There's no way. Huh? What the? Get this guy's rescue out of here. A casting piece. Let's rescue it. Yes, I got the ring of casting. Ow. I'm sorry, Mr. Tank. I stole some of your aggro. I do a little bit of damage here. This is with under-leveled gear. That's kind of crazy, man. This class is getting nerfed. Yeah, I think they're gonna retune it. There's no durability now. It's not astrologian. Yeah, no durability in Elden Ring. It was planned originally, but I think they saw enough complaints from like Bloodborne and stuff where they were like, all right. Very good decision. I don't think I would have minded. The Bloodborne durability was so minuscule that you basically never had to do it. It's not Breath of the Wild, where a weapon lasts for barely half of combat, and then it's dead. But it made things interesting in terms of playstyle for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, so... That, or you can cheat your way into having an unbreakable Master Sword. Alternatively, you could also do the Master Sword Trials, perhaps. This job has so much, dude. We get shields. This is the safe spot, and it's connected to my thing. Let's go. Oh, I think... Oh, yeah, okay, I'm fine. I was like, did I step too far in or something? Ashes of War are called gems, and they go into a gem slot on the weapons. Level 99, bruvs. And still no crafting. Or not, no casting gear. Sag. Dude, he's going, Kaioken, but blue. You know, it'd be so fun to look through this. It could just be a bunch of jibber jabber, honestly. Man, Swiftcast kind of still blows here. Thank you. Someone going after the loot. Good night, Shlon Kolonsky. Yep. Stardew's in an hour. Probably, yeah. I just need a shower, so honestly it's not too big of a deal, but I need to chill for a little bit. I'm like really tired today, and I have like that caffeine deprivation headache because we're out of coffee. Yay! How do the weapons look? Oh, what? Greeds it. They have the poncho. I want the poncho. This is what I'm gonna do off stream when I can't continue the story.
Prove you are worthy to rule.
I picked the one mouse cursor or the one mouse that doesn't scroll well.
Chronicles of End. Return the hunger of roiling waters.
Moist. This should be the square one, right? Yeah.
Chronicles of End. Recount the fury of erupting peaks. I will take the measure of your resolve.
true strength of the mountain be mine!
I got it!
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars! That you should endure my fury.
Yuri.
Chronicles of Ed record the cruelty of merciless storms.
I'm just gonna short cast it, honestly. Ow! I didn't shield in time. Swift casting does not feel like something I want to do for that. Actually, I guess for the near finish, that's fun. No! No! Please, the chest piece. No! What in the world? Just sproinged out of there. Boing! I rolled a 1. Right, of course. I want this. I want the poncho. Well, Monk is my second lowest level in the entire game. It's even funnier. Alright, let's go complete this quest really quick. I need to at least go shower. Good, you're back. There's much I would explain, but by the time I have arrived to investigate the sudden surge in ether, there were already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray catch you breathe, and then lend a hand where you can. You may not enter a warmer zone. Nice. Yuffie! Wait, like literally. Even the face. They skipped the cutscene. If you're ready, there are many injured who need aid. Should you find anyone passed out from the ruins, I ask that you alert me to them. Otherwise, I shall be tending to whoever requires the most urgent healing. We can gather here once we've seen to these people's hurts. Oops. Alright, gamers. I need to go prep for Stardew in less than an hour now, so I'm gonna go do that. But I'll be back tomorrow with more story. Or if I'm really tired today, so I don't know if I'm going to. I was gonna be like, maybe I can stream after Stardew, but honestly, I kind of just want to go lay down and then I could wake up earlier. I might even do a stream early today or tomorrow. I might do an early stream. Who knows? But yeah, more Dawntrail tomorrow, for sure, 100%. Or I go live again tonight or something for no. Don't overdo it. There's a lot to the story, so I'm not in any rush. And in any case, it's gonna take me a while regardless, and then we're gonna keep playing Final Fantasy after we're done with the story. So, you know, streams are gonna be stacked with some Destiny and some Final Fantasy. And I kind of want to do a new playthrough of Elden Ring to get to the DLC, so we might do that as well. Yeah, I'm pretty tired today. I don't know why. I went to bed early, but I think it's just the no caffeine has been hitting me hard. Gotta order some more of that good stuff, you know what I mean? Alright, I'll be back in about an hour, a little bit less, probably. Have a good night. If I don't see you for Stardew, then see you tomorrow. This Sunday, we have Fifth Element movie night. I guess that's it. There's not really anything else. No podcast for the time being, so I might stream on Saturday. We'll see. Good night. If you're free, brush your teeth, all of that jazz. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Goodbye.